Hey, welcome back everybody. This is From the Gnome. We're playing EverQuest Legends. This is the closed beta for EverQuest Legends. Some of us streamers have been given ability to stream it, even though there's an NDA right now. So, and my sinuses are giving me lots of trouble, so I got a throat lozenge right now. Hopefully that'll help with that. Thanks goes out to Brass and company over at Game John for getting us into this. We've been doing this for a few weeks or so, I think, now. So we are level 49, Paladin, Monk, Wizard, and we are a gnome. With that said, we're going to go ahead and get into this and do some killing here. We are in Nagafin's Lair, otherwise known as Silisek B or Sol B. And hopefully we can get the Royals camp. So, yeah, we're on difficulty 4. Let's see how many people are here. It's just me and one other person. Guk here is a 47 Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman. It's nice when you click on them, it tells you what they are, so that was pretty easy to see what that person was that we just went by. That was not the... There we are. Alright, just trying to fix something over there. Just wanted to see if he wanted to group up. Apparently he's headed to the Freeding. Okay, there we go. So I couldn't move there for a second. He decided to join me here at the Royals. So when you're grouped with people, you each person in the group gets their own loot, so we don't have to worry about, you know, any kind of greed situations or anything. Well, switched to offensive stance because we're eating through the endurance super fast. They charmed him. He's now fighting me. We had way too many there. Oh crap, he healed me. I did not catch that. I wouldn't have feigned death if I knew that. I'm watching my... Oh, there we are. Mend is up now. Alright, so we got the RMB. Our Rune Mithril Bracer is a +5 right now. Merge that. Pretty good movement on it. Oh, just trying to drop these mobs. Definitely, they're more difficult here at difficulty 4. Much more difficult. Priest is not up. Can't believe it's taking this long to finish this one mob. He's a warrior Shadow Knight. I expected him to have died a lot sooner than now. So I wanted to kill him off while the others were still calmed, and he's lived through their calm. So now I'm fighting all three. Probably have to lay of hands, but I'm gonna wait till the last second, or at least try to. I calmed it, he ran in and hit it. Oh, it's windy outside. I think it's coming up a storm. think that is the king placeholder. So no king this particular time. Noble spawn is not up. I kicked for 425 points just then. Because of the striker stance, but then I ran out of endurance immediately afterwards. No priest up, it's just a placeholder. Hey, what's up, Verse Fire? Went and got me some nachos and came back. Why is he not attacking? There it goes. And I'm in a group with one other person here in the Royals camp, difficulty 4. It stunned me. He's a stunner. High quality food selection, right? It was Taco Casa. I was a little disappointed because they used to be that you would get meat with it, you know, like a ground beef or whatever. I'd gotten it there from them for years. All of a sudden, their nachos doesn't include that. Same price, if not a little more, but no longer has beef. I'm like, what? I asked them, you know, how much to get a little cup of beef to put in there, you know, meat. And they wanted like over $3 for it. I'm like, what the hell? Things just keep getting worse and worse here in America. And I guess all over the world, honestly. No king spawn. Yep. It's getting ridiculous. It's exactly what's going on. Paying more and getting less. It's one of the reasons why I am not going to miss this trap when I get to the Philippines. Pay less and get more. Man is just about out. Let's go to recovery mode and see if I can find my mouse cursor. Holy crap. That guy I was grouping with said he has to go. Can't take not having the damage over here in the same spot. It's driving me batty. Your hits, hit mode, your hits, number only. Howdy, howdy, how are you doing tonight? There we are. Finally got him to move over. Oh man almighty. Endurance and mana is really struggling right now. Let's go ahead and use it up, and then we'll just take a real quick break to let it catch back up on its own, because it is not coming back. There we are. Okay, champion did not spawn. We got a placeholder over there. We'll let our mana and endurance come back before we go do something. Alright, that looks good. Let's go find something to kill. Come on, Cobalt, get down here. Sitting there casting rather than getting his butt down here. I want him to get him away from the other one before its calm goes off. He's not going to do it. He's just going to stay up there and cast. Yep. He waited long enough for the other one's calm to go off so that it would join. What an annoying freaking mob. A warrior shaman mob. Did he slow me? I don't see it, but man, I felt like I was slowed. Oh, we're completely out of endurance, I just realized. About time. Priest did not spawn again. Why am I not attacking? There it goes. So if you choose Pally, do you think there's a need for a DPS class? Yes. I do and I don't. I mean, you get decent DPS out of it, but a pure DPS class I think adds a ton to it. Mileage may vary. I could be completely wrong on that. You get this sucker to 50 so I can choose some other loadouts and be able to get y'all some better answers. But it's taken forever to finish this last level. Granted, a lot of that has to do with the fact that I'm in a difficulty 4 pick, so the mobs are taking a lot longer to kill. Probably should go back to one of the other picks. I was mainly doing 4 just because I figured there would be very few people in here. See what's available. Oh, I have to wait till I'm in rest mode. One more second. There we are. Two's only got 1. We'll do one more clear here. I want to see if King spawns. Target spawned though. And we got one behind us. I am stunned. I cannot move at all. And more ads. Yeah! Ever ad. More more ads. They just keep coming. Another one's about to get added. Of course, they were casting while I was trying to feint. Multiple casting. And another one casting. That's going to be a death. Stunned. I'm stun locked. Yeah, they're making sure to chain cast. So that way there, with all those mobs, there were 0 chances of one not being chain casting or not casting while I was when I tried to feign death. That was a pure death state. Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to talk eventually. That was a pure death situation. Holy crap, words are hard. Yeah, we're gonna leave 4. That was just way too difficult. I'll go to 1 or 2 actually, I think it is. Oh Lord. Yeah, that was great. There we are. Notice that the melee builds always have a DPS class in the build, right? Pretty much, yes. I just think that I'm not sure that just Paladin is going to be enough. And like I said, I'm probably wrong because all I've done is, to a high level is this one. I need to do more of them. Get our permanent spells going, then we'll do our buffs. Then we'll kill some more mobs. We're 1/4 of the way through this level to finish up this loadout. Insufficient mana. Okay, fine. We won't do that one. I was trying to do lesser familiar. I was just fizzling like crazy and basically used up all my mana. Of course, that's the wrong spell. Grr! Very grr. Oh, for crying out loud. How many A's we got? 3. I'm waiting. I'm holding off to get something special. Yay! We finally stopped fizzling enough to get our pet up that helps us to not fizzle. The irony in that. I could really use some spell haste. Not spell haste as in haste for spells. I mean a spell-based haste, because I have an equipment-based haste because of my Flowing Black Silk Sash. I'm saying I need a haste casted on me. Which is one of the builds that I was working on for a little while and didn't get it very far, as having an enchanter in my build, in my loadout. Is it against the law in this game to fight one mob? There's always an ad. Always. There's never a time when there's not a frickin' ad. Hey, thanks for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Ancient Belliger. Feels like you upset a god somewhere if you don't get an ad when you're fighting anything. Losing too much endurance too fast, so we're switching to offense from striker stance. And we're going to go recovery because we have no mana. I didn't want to calm you anyway. Come here, let's fight. Yeah, thanks, Rain. I do believe it's storming outside. Just letting you get back some mana and endurance here a moment before we can carry on. Alright. Is that a person? Oh, there's somebody here. Okay. Priest is not up. I see him tell, see if he's camping the whole thing. If he is, I'm going to see if I can join his group. If he's not, I'm going to take like King or something. Otherwise, we'll move on. He's not responding to me. So, okay. 4 wasn't bad, but I was struggling just a little bit. I gotta wait for the timer to go off before I can check again. But he's clearly camping this, so we'll probably move on. 4 had 1 person, 3 had 1 person. We are in 2 right now. Probably not watching chat because he never responded to me. Noble is not up, unfortunately. Ripping through that endurance like it doesn't even exist. Oh, nice. That's going to be a rank 3. Hold on to that just in case we need it at some point. It's like he's not using mana for anything else, so I went ahead and started using that because I've had Spellblade going and Smite, but my mana was staying full, so I don't know what was going on there. There's another. Hey, we're up to 4. Hold it. What is that? Oh, it's already bought. I was gonna say I thought everybody got that. That came with the. Automatically got it. Oh my god, my brain tonight. I cannot freaking talk correctly. What is? How much does that do? 2%. Good lord. That's insane. Somebody link that. Both? Really? Oh, I hate when they do that. When they cast through your feigned death, so it ruins it. Some powerful mobs. Hell, I'm on the pet. Oh well, we'll finish it off. At least I thought we would. Why does it take so long to finish off a pet? Oh my god, that was almost like a real mob. Oh, I hate resist. I hate resist with a passion. To see a mob resist my nuke, just, ugh. A little bit of me dies on the inside. Still pouring down outside. Woo. Notice hit point and mana regen does not go up when you sit down. It matters not if you're sitting or not. I do it out of habit sometimes. Well, okay then. Huh. He just walked right on by and did not give two farts that I was there. Oh, come on. Do not want to fight Stone Spider. I hate that thing. It has an extremely overpowered stun where you just sit there and drool on yourself forever. Should be taken out of the game. It is a very overpowered ability. Well, I thought I had them feigned off. Go away. Go away. Go away, stone spider. Go away. Not gonna do it. Can't get them to drop off the aggro list. Did it. Not so much. It's just, I think a long time ago, normal EverQuest made a change to Feign Death, and it gets a lot harder to get things to drop off aggro. Get you a drop off aggro of them, I mean. Yeah, you'll feign death, and they're not aggro you, but they're still on your extended target. It takes quite a while to get things to get them to drop off your extended target. That's an ordinary EverQuest thing. Pretty random. Yep, like First Fire said. Yeah, Feign Death back in the day didn't have that issue that I remember. But at some point they changed that in EQ. So you feign death, the mob thinks you're dead, so he stops attacking you. But when you stand back up, you're still on his hate list, so he comes after you. And it takes quite a few tries to get the random number to actually like you, randomizer to like you, and actually cause them to drop off hating you. Or you just wait a full 2 minutes, I think it is, like First Fire said, and they drop off completely. What it actually led to was a whole lot of situations where that you feign death, the mobs run away, you stand up, they come back to you, feign death, they run away, so forth, and you keep ping-ponging them like that, and before you know it, your extended target is full of mobs that hate you, because every time they go by them, they're like, hey buddy, bad guy, come with me, yo, come here, another bad guy, come, everybody with me. Then they're, oh, he's dead. And they walk back to their place, and you stand up there like, yeah, let's go, come on. And you just got hundreds of mobs that all hate you. Super annoying. Social aggro. Ah, spawned on me. I can only imagine it becomes a million times worse on EQL, since the higher difficulties have wider social aggro ranges. Yeah, I think they got megaphones running around. Bad guy, come with me, everybody. Bad guy, over here. Bad guy. Pick up your cell phones, call your buddies, get everybody in here. Right? Excuse me. Oh man, I'm sitting here almost dozing off. I wonder if that guy's still camping Royals. Don't remember what his name was. There's only 2 people here, though. I think it's plugged in, isn't it? Hold on. Yep, it is. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's thunder. If I disappear, y'all know why. Go ahead and smash that subscribe button if you're watching over on YouTube, or hit the follow button on Twitch. Help me get to 1 million subscribers. I know, right? I mean, it's only 999,000 away. I mean, we're almost there. So, I mean, why not? Well, hello. So much for my invis I was casting. Fine, steel longsword is up to a +5. Just trying to see how high I can get this stupid thing. Meh. Not one single name just spawned right now. Not one. I forgot to go check the noble, but it's okay. Nope, even the noble's not up. Let's get more ads in here. More. Is that all you got? This is the priest placeholder. Sounds like the storm's over. Don't hear it raining anymore. He's like, "You cannot win, Anakin. I have the high ground." And I'm like, "Hold my L." And then I became a gnome. There's his book again. %60 through the level. We're almost done. We've almost beaten the game. Lol. Darn it, Noble not up again. Been working on leveling up this petrified Uterodite heart amulet from him. It's up to +4 right now. Good long ways away from getting to 5. Is it raining out there?
Pouring down.
I'm gonna say it sounded like it's raining again. It had stopped, I thought, for a while.
Raining hard.
We could use it. All of them respond. %63 through the level. No priest again. Oh man, I just almost dozed off there. Just trying to get a little bit of mana and hit points back. A little bit. I'm gonna miss my big comfy chair when I move to the Philippines, that's for sure. No king spawn again. This is getting ridiculous. There we are. Tonight. Echo, volume down. Alright. Oh, my buffs are off. Let's get my buffs back up. Broke the frame from the dog touch, you know we own the game. Just 34% more and we will ding level 50. Almost there. Got him as the others were spawning, I think. That's funny.
Lights low, bass hit, yeah. Step in, watch it all disappear. Yeah, yeah. Crowds are loud, but I'm locked on the beat. Shoulders drop, no more heavy defeat. Spotlight hits your hand in mine. We move as one, cross every line. No clocks, no stress, no yesterday.
What am I up to anyway? 5,000 plat. There's nothing to spend money on. I mean, there is, but you never do, really.
When we step on the dance floor, melt away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're outside, locked out at the door. We rewrite rules on this glowing floor. Energy electric, no room for the fake. One spin, one dip, reality breaks. Bounce with the bass, feel the fire ignite. Sweat and smiles in the neon light. No scripts, no plans, just pure escape. We own this moment, no escape. Cool in the case, but the heat's on blast. Every move erases the past. Yeah, lost in the flow, found in the sound. This is freedom, we're bound. Feel the pulse take over my veins, flow. Every doubt just evaporates. One step closer, let it all go. When the music calls, we steal the
Was there a mob? Okay, just spawned apparently.
When we step on the dance floor, everything else just melts away. We respect, we own the night, more bodies, sing hearts and play. Melt away, melt away. No tomorrow, no yesterday, just you, me, and the rhythm.
No pre-spawn.
When we step on the dance floor,
Melt away.
yeah, yeah. Slow it down, feel the heat rise. No more hiding, no disguise. Let the world burn, let it fade. Now drop it. When we step on the dance floor, everything melts away. Melts away. Harry's gone, we own it all. Melts away. Feel it lose control, dance floor kings, let it go. Melt away, yeah. Clock hits 5. Yeah, we out the door. Friday night. Let's hit the floor. Monday blues, buried in the past. Tuesday to Thursday, move too fast. Now the weekend's calling, lights are flashing bright. Grab your crew, we're on in the night. No more emails, no more 9 to 5. Time to feel alive, come alive. Bass dropping hearts, popping, can't sit still. Adrenaline rush, yeah, this is the thrill. We've been long, but the fun's just begun. Turn it up, let's run, let's ride. Let's go, party all night, feel the show. Lights out, drinks out, feel the flow. No tomorrow worries, just let it blow. Friday, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Friday, let's go. We on the weekend, watch us blow. Hands up, screaming loud.
28% to go.
Friday night, let's go. Let's go, punch the clock, hit the eject, stretch. Stage, we upgrade, page on the page, bounce to the beat, no breaks in sight. City lights calling, we own the night. Shots up,
Yep, no king spawn. God almighty, it's getting annoying.
this is the thrill. We've been on, but the fun's just begun. Now let's ride. It's Friday. Let's go, let's go. Let's feel the show. Feel the show. Let's flash. Drinks high, feel the flow.
Tomorrow worries, let it go Friday.
Music's loud, but your smile cuts right through the sound. Time slows down when you take my hand. Every worry slips like grains of sand. No distractions, no second thoughts. Just this vibe and connecting the dots. Heartbeat racing, can't catch my breath. You're the only thing left in this chaos. You're my calm. Turn the volume up, drop the bomb. When I'm with you, nothing else exists. Just your eyes, your touch, your kiss. Colors twist, heart on fire, colors. When I'm with you, nothing else exists. Something else, baby, you're my universe. When I'm with you, nothing else exists.
Finally, a noble. Nothing else exists. Nothing else exists, just your tongue hanging on my lips. Darn it, didn't want to get that. Piece of junk. Chaotic feedback. I wonder if I can put that on another item. Am I able to pull that off of there? I'll have to check here in a second. Until I met you. That's proc exaltation. I don't have that yet on this weapon. Unfortunate. Just for kicks and giggles, let's put it on. We're not going to stick with it. Not going to stay with it, I mean. Dual wielding paladin. champion. What the hell's going on here? It's like they're having a party. Oh, I don't have lay hands up. Holy crap. I did not notice that. Gosh damn it, are they going to they're casting on me. God damn, I hate that shit. And that was me screwing up. Whoops, wrong button. I really find it ironic as hell that the casting the familiar that will give you a buff to lower your fizzle rates fizzles all your mana out just trying to cast it. I think that that is ironic to the nth degree. I guess we'll fight you. Nope, he went on by because I had him calmed. He literally just edged by me. That's a strong root. Can't break it. Another pain bringer. This is Soul B. Oh hell. Didn't see him up. Got lucky. What the hell? Somebody else here fighting apparently. So close. So close. We are so close to hitting 50. Much closer than hitting our 1 million subscribers. Much, much closer than that. Just a little bit. But we're so close to hitting 50. Need more water. But, and I need to use the restroom, but I'm kind of waiting for the king room to spawn. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Well, I was gone, did like 999,000 people hit subscribe? Did I miss it? I probably missed it. No, I probably missed it. Where are my spawns at? Look at that. Look at that. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Every single cast attempt was failed. Conjuration. What is my conjuration? 104 of 246. You got to freaking be kidding me. I make halo of lights. No one came through. You know, for each one of those fizzles, I get a conjuration skill point, so it's kind of worth it. Of course, now I gotta sit here and wait for it to get done casting so I can fight, because they all decided to spawn right now. That's not a king. We did not get king spawn. Nyarr. Grr, bark, bark, grr. Telling you, the mithril two-handed sword does not exist. It's a myth. It's just like the pie. It is fake. There is no pie. Hold on. Now I gotta look it up. Now you got me questioning it. Now you got me questioning. I thought the mithril is from here. Flesh Ripper. He drops the Flesh Ripper. Holy crap. Holy crap. I misremembered it. It doesn't even drop here. Oh my god. Froglock King. Wrong king. Wrong king. Oh my god. 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 Wrong place. No, it is the other place. I was thinking of the wrong king. I'm at a king. It's the wrong king. I appreciate that. When I hit 1 million subscribers, I'm going to remember that Doc Type 1 appreciated the stream where I wasted like 2+ days, probably 3+ days, trying to camp something that doesn't actually drop here. Yep. I'm going to remember that Doc Type 1 enjoyed it, and I'm going to be happy about that. Good news is, I'm fairly confident in my abilities to get to the Froglock King. $12. You'd be like super close to rich. Very close. Oh, got through there without them catching me. That's fine. Why is everybody an ally with me here? I'm not quite understanding that. Yep, Dark Elf form. Am I going the right? I think I'm going the wrong one. Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, you're saying the Dark Elf form maybe is the reason? I don't know. See, I'm an ally with them as well. Oh, with the Froglocks upstairs. Yes, I am. That's right. We're going to ruin that down here, but that's perfectly fine. I'm a little bit lost, just a little, but I think I remember. No, it's the other way. Yes, that's right. In here, there will be an elemental, and he's ready to attack me. But we'll go through this wall. Oh yeah, these guys. He's an ally. I don't understand that. I'm probably getting a faction thing wrong, but I really don't remember those being allies. Darn it, somebody's here. Let me see if I can join them. Oh, lordy. Did that send the tell? Where's the message at? Okay, she's not really responding. She said hello, and that was about it. Oh, there are personal instances. I forgot this one would actually have a personal instance. But if she wants to join me, that'll be fine. Oh. Okay. Said I could have the room. She's just here for experience, apparently. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah. I didn't mean to run her off. That wasn't my intention. Somebody in general chat said Kedge will make you cry. I was thinking to myself, yeah. That is one zone I cannot stand. I don't know, I doubt it. Peak gameplay. Ah, I believe that's a placeholder. I should probably check just to make sure that that is the spot, that I'm at the right place for this king. God only knows. That would probably, after spending all that time in Nagafin's lair at the wrong spot, then if I was at the wrong camp here in Lower Guck, oh my god. Froglock King, yeah, that's where he's supposed to be in the picture, so yeah. We're good. Oops. Ran into her again. She'd be like, go away! What is wrong with you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to try to take another one of your spots. I did it. I made it on top. Need to shave. Right? She wasn't interested. Something about she was trying to experience or something, and she just gave me the camp. I don't understand it, because I could have helped her experience, but I don't know. Maybe she just wanted to solo. You never know. I'm not gonna hold it against her. I just didn't want to have to run back down here to this camp again after already doing it once. That's all. Hate how after you shave, it's like you still feel some stubble, and it's like, why can't you do it? Why can't you get all the hair? There we are. It's about as good as it's going to get for right now. Spent 2 days in Nagy. What's another 5 minutes running back down? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, it was me being lazy, honestly. I should have just come back. Should have just came back in my own solo instance. But, if I don't take a solo instance now, then whenever I ding 50 and get my Mithril two-handed sword and go do another loadout at a lower level, I can do a solo instance there without having to wait the 1 hour for my solo instance to, thing to allow me to take another one. Is what I'm trying to say. Right? No, that was me being stupid. Super close to dinging. Super close to dinging. Unfortunately, there's not a ton of mobs right here in this little camp, and she's just right outside the door camping some stuff, and I want to go take her mobs, so. Really here for the Mithril two-hander. Spawn already. Don't know what the spawn rate is. Spawn timer. I am not positive. I don't see her, so maybe I'll fight something. Hey, there's a lot of things to fight. Maybe I'll run back to my little room. Didn't expect all that. Holy crap, the king is up. Hold on. All of y'all come over here. Leave the room. Leave the room. All of y'all leave the room. I'm going to fight the king. Everybody else get the hell out. Leave, shoo, go. Right? I'm trying. The others won't leave the room. My God, will y'all leave? Oh, come on! Don't start this. No, 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 no. That whole casting while I'm feigning bullshit. No, no, no. Now everybody out. Go. Don't make me call your mothers later on. Go home. He's gonna cast you, son of a bitch, Frogbot King. Can't get the feint up. Come on, there it is. Did he do it again? No, okay. We're down to 3. If I get 2 of them to drop off the damn thing, then it'll just be me and him. Otherwise, I run a risk of a whole crapload train coming back in the room. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Oh, see it just growing? It's just freaking growing. Feign death from hell. Look at the huge list. This is oh, this just makes me want to punch a wall. The game developer, not a Game John, at Dark Paw Games that did this years ago. Oh, they really should have been fired instantly, ruining feign death like this. Oh, you're right, you can't see the list. I didn't realize that. Just keeps growing every time I stand up. I don't like having that up there, I'm sorry. Probably not going to keep that up there. Alright, now it reset. Okay, can't stand that up there. I gotta put it back down here. Get over here. Seriously. Oh God, this game hates me. This game hates me. I went from 1 to 4 mobs just by moving across the room. We'll have to use lay of hands here in a moment. He's doing mega damage. And all of his little friends, I should say, are doing mega damage. Lay hands is down now. Let's swap to inversion, see if we can nuke him down. Well, even inversion's getting interrupted. Come on. Got our mend off. He's using greater healing. Not going to help him. No sword. No sword. No sword. This isn't the epitome of EverQuest. This is what EverQuest is all about. Is pain, annoyance, and disappointment. That is EverQuest. Oh my God. Oh my God. I say that lovingly because I love the damn game. Learn my lesson. Next time we will sit here and be super bored and just wait for him to spawn. We will not leave the room to go get any mobs. No, no, this is the EverQuest way, is you sit on your hands and watch paint dry waiting for a mob to spawn. I've played the game for almost 3 decades. I should have known better. whole reason I left the room to go get some mobs to kill things was I was starting to worry about people getting bored watching the stream of me just sitting here watching the paint dry in this room. But that's the EverQuest way. We'll check out our Froglock crown here in a moment. I forgot all about that drop. Now we just got another ad. Lay hands is back up. Let's go ahead and use it. It's the whole point of smiting strike, so we might as well get advantage of it. I don't know what the little icon is above the Froglock's head, or Froglock's name. It's got the little star-like thing. I don't know what that actually is. Or if that's just part of the targeting thing, saying that he's who I have targeted. I don't know. That was exciting, wasn't it? God, frick, I forgot these run. Thank God for my wizard AoE snare. Whew. That guy, is he never gonna die? Alright, let's take a look at what we got. Crown of the Froglock Kings, AC 12. Save fire 20, save code 20. That's head. Whoops, wrong thing. And head right now I have Skull Shaped Barbed Whip +1, which is AC 14. This was AC 12. Yep. Alright, so now we get to sit here and watch the paint dry. Woo! Oh, here's something I haven't done in forever. Probably. Oh crap, crap. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Right. Oh, I almost hit. Oh. Don't like this. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Oh. You know, I never played this back in the day. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna do the thing where it goes all over the screen. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like it at all. Oh. Oh, he's up. And he's not holding a sword. But I found in EverQuest Legends it doesn't matter. Why is he not swinging? There's our first ad. Makes me wish I was a Shadow Knight so I had harm touch. Wizard part of me is what's actually helping me to win this. So I'm having to nuke him down. That's what I had to do on the last one. The sword! The sword! The sword! We got the sword! Go ahead and take it first. Then we'll figure it out. Where's my sword at? There it is. Mithril two-handed sword is a 525, and I've got a 571. Did I literally come here for no reason? Haste, I forgot. Okay, that's what it was. I need to get as many of these swords as I can get to level it up. Helps if you turn on the attack. It does help. What is this? It's not a plus, so we're going to get to use our motes on that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just kind of was wanting to focus on this fight so that I don't die while I'm doing that. Mend is up. There we are. Alright, let's see here. So first off we have this. Then we have this one. That made it a +2. It's now better than the other one. 625, and our other one was a 571, but it did have a strength 9. But this has a haste. Right there. I was looking for it. I was like, where's the haste at? But yeah, it's right there. If we can get this high enough for the proc, I think I can take the, yeah, I can take the proc off of that. I just gotta get it high enough to get that ability. Open up that slot down here because I don't have that yet. What? I thought you got to continue. What? 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 Oh, screw that. Okay. I don't want to start over. You out of your mind? Nine nine 088. And of course, buffs are going off. Not all of them, but a couple of them are. We're in between spawns, so we might as well do it now. That's a long stun. Holy crap. Man, he is up with the stuns today. got the crown. Is the crown a plus or not? Was not. So we need to use this before, otherwise we're wasting the other item. There we are. Now we'll use it. There it is. Ding 50. We did it. We did it. Alright, so when we dinged level 50, we completed an achievement. Primary class unlock token. We're going to select it. Alright, so now we have this icon. And if we do this, I think it's going to allow us to choose a second class to unlock as a primary. But the thing is I don't know which one I would want to take. I really don't. Other than maybe Shadow Knight, but thank you very much. To get more than that one token, you have to do Plane of Sky Quest. So it's a big decision, you know, because this is the easy one for hitting level 50. I don't want to use it, take it lightly, if that makes sense. So I'm probably not going to use it right away. Although I do need to check something. Doesn't say temporary, doesn't say no rent. So it should still be there. See, that would allow me to choose a different primary, so I could have Paladin and another one to use as primaries at any given time. But the question is, what would I choose? Because when you're choosing a primary, that's every loadout you make has to have that primary. And right now, everyone I make has to have Paladin, so this will be a second one that I could choose from that they could always have. It's an important decision. That's a really important decision. Kind of feel like it should be a plate class. Just like I've got the Paladin. Which kind of makes me want to choose Warrior. Because you could mix that with anything. Decisions. That's a good point. That's a really good point. I was just asking in general chat if people had suggestions. Somebody said cleric. I think the Bard is actually a pretty good suggestion. Ah, not the king. You know, I'm not certain. That's a really good question. I don't know if that matters. swing. It looks like, it feels like there's a major delay right now. Okay, somebody said unlocks don't care about race. So apparently I would be able to be a gnome bard. I have to do that. A gnome bard monk. That just feels so awesome, honestly. Can bards use two-handed swords? No, I don't. That's a good question. I don't think so. I hadn't thought about that before. I think I've decided. Bard. So now I have Bard and Paladin as primary class choices. Well, I'm working on the two-handed mithril for my loadouts that use the two-handed mithril. That's the thing, is to keep in mind that you aren't necessarily going to play one loadout all the time. So anytime I'm playing like Paladin, Shadow Knight, Berserker, maybe Warrior, probably not, but maybe Warrior, I can use my two-handed mithril. Want to get at least one more spawn here on the king before I go mess around on another loadout. So does this haste mean that this haste is irrelevant now? I think so. Let me see something. At 133, if I take this off, still at 133. If I take this off, I'm at 123. So yeah, this doesn't stack anymore. I could actually get a good belt to put on. I forgot I got this here. Small box is capacity 8 medium, has capacity 8 large. Oh, small bag, that's the one I actually should take, my bad. Didn't even see that there. There we are. Oh, hell. Excuse me. Next one should spawn right here. Going to watch a movie with the wife. Thanks again for the information. I'm actually thinking about heading out myself, to be honest with you. But thanks for hanging out. Have you killed any raid targets yet? How was the sustain of the Pally? The Pally's been fan-freaking-tastic, but no, I have not killed any raid targets as of yet. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button or the follow button if you're over on Twitch. Help me get to that 1,000,000 subscriber mark. We're only, as it says, 999,088 away. I mean, we're so close. It's laughable how close we are right now. Spawn already. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Spawn, 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 spawn. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Spawn, 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 spawn. You know, we'd have to wait for the whole... we'll do one more spawn. That's what we will do. One more spawn. What are you farming down there? I am farming the Froglock King for two things right now, actually. The Mithril two-handed sword and the Crown of the Froglock Kings. So we have 5. We're about to have 6 to spend. There's our 6th one. Well, that's such a minor increase, isn't it? Oh, but the amount that it deals goes way up. I was actually holding off till I get 12 AA so I could get Steadfast Will, the last one of it. So I'll be 100% uninterruptible from the front. Alright. Now we're just waiting on the king to show back up. That's where I need to get a haircut. My hair is just a freaking mop right now. Isn't it though? I'm waiting on the king to spawn. But after this spawn, I'm going to origin back and make a new build because I hit 50. Just letting my brother know he's in the other room. He's watching. He just turned over to the channel to see me on here. He's like, "That's exciting." I'm like, "Yeah, right." Yeah, I got my first primary unlock And I chose Bard. What? Hold on. Why did he spawn and not the king? King should have been the next spawn. So I'm thinking for my next loadout to create to mess around with should be a Bard Warrior Cleric. But I'm not set on that. Alright. Where is my king? He should spawn. And it's not a king. Oh, cool. Y'all can't see it, but I just got some achievements. Paladin's Combat Proficiency level 50, Monk's Combat Proficiency level 50, and Wizard's Combat Proficiency level 50 all just happened at the same time there. Okay. Not gonna wait around for another spawn of him. Alright. While we're here on this loadout, let's see what spells we need. Because we haven't been here in a while. What is that? Burning Flame? I don't think I've ever gotten that. Alright, Pacify! Woohoo! Oh, nice. I didn't have that before. And Divine Aura. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Quite a bit I didn't have here. Huh. Oh, I was missing quite a bit. Alright, let me learn those, and then we will go get the wizard as well. Because any ports that we learn on the wizard we can use even when we're not on a loadout that has wizard in it. Because you can use it in the rituals area. One of the super cool things about this game. Alright, let's head over to the wizard area, then we'll change our loadout to the new one. Hmm. Alright, it's all one. I don't know why, but I always get turned around. There we are. Let's head to the bank. I've got some stuff that I need to throw in the bank. I shouldn't be just carrying around on me all the time. There was a satchel vendor, wasn't there? Oh, there's the dragon sword. People were asking about that earlier today. At the bank, you can open your dragon sword. It's getting worse. They're getting further off the screen. Could barely grab that one. I forgot, that's actually a weapon. I forgot all about that. It looks like a shield, but it's a weapon. Bunch of junk that I honestly don't need, but I'm just hoarding. I don't know why. See something. This is a focus effect. Just trying to clear some of this crap out of my bags. I do have a pain bringer +3. I'll keep that for my warrior build. So this thing is a focus effect. Do I have something I can put that on? Nothing's got high enough to open a focus effect, has it? Can I replace this one with this? Produce an unusable item. Wrist. It has to be a wrist item. Ah. Okay. This one right now has got conservation 3. I could care less, honestly, about that. Whereas this one here, I do like. God, that's really cool. That is really, really cool. Alright, so now, moment of truth. We're going to hit add. And we're not going to do share. This is super freaking important. You have to click off that and say use this loadout. Yeah, use this loadout for UI. Use this loadout for equip, but we want to copy the UI and the equipment when we create it. I want to use gnome, bard, and then warrior and cleric. Where's cleric at? Here. So it's not shared because that's what I've screwed up on in the past. Use this loadout, copy and copy. I think we're good. Save. Now we come down here to the gnome, bard, warrior, cleric, and we say swap. So it's initially going to look like the one we just copied from because I copied to it, but it is its own UI and loadout. So when I make changes, it's not going to change the other one, which was the thing I kept running into issue with before. So it should have copied. Okay, it copied what it could of the spell sets, but they are this one's spell sets now when I make changes to it. Is there any permanents? No. So from the cleric, does the cleric have any permanent spells? It's probably easier to do it this way. Hit point buffs. Not a permanent, not a permanent. That's not a permanent. Yelp is a permanent. Okay, so that's it. That's the only permanent I have right now. So we'll save this as permanents. So when we load this, it'll get those permanents. Basically, we got Yelp from cleric. Now let's come up with our buffs. So courage from cleric and center from cleric because we start at level 10. So we'll take that one. Holy armor. Not going to do reckless strength. Might do endure poison, just for the hell of it. I mean, what's it going to hurt? It's not going to hurt anything. We will save that as buffs. Now 0 is always where I do my heal, so it's easier to just right click over here on the hotbar, go to heals, and do healing. That's my top heal right now I have available. What was 9? Mend, that was from Monk. I don't have Monk in this build, so I can throw this away. That's going to be difficult to deal with the fact that I don't have that anymore. Hey, 1 second. Fiance was saying something to me. If you're watching right now, Inavi Palinga Koi Cow. Mayangaga Guapa. So, this was our Feign Death before. We won't have Feign Death anymore. But we do have something very special. Divine Aura. So we will put that here. We won't have Lay of Hands anymore because we're not a paladin. There's a lot of things that we won't have anymore that's kind of scaring me. There's where I always put Root. Here is where I put my Calm spell. Oh, I could use the Bard one now. Huh. We'll use that. Don't have a nuke anymore. What do I have? I have Fury. Or Führer. Reuse is 1 second. It's better than nothing. I don't have a snare anymore as well. It didn't. My direct damage right now on magic is Führer and Strike. What is the dot? I saw I had a dot. Oh, that's Bard. Okay. Oh, that's a whole different thing. I forgot about that. We now have Bard spells. Bard songs. Yeah, I have no idea what to set up for Bard, so I'm just kind of doing some stuff. What else is there? Do I not have... There it is. Nope, that's Gate. Where is it at? Ah, here we are. Okay. So we have That's under haste. Force it. Speed your act. Okay, and this one as well. So we have two of them. I need to see something. Does this block this? I can't remember. Nope, they work together. So if I could get that melody working, that would be good. And I don't know if they've made changes to how the bard songs work in EQL as opposed to ordinary, so I'm gonna go with what I know from ordinary. Alright, so if I click that, let's see if that works. Alright, so my attack speed's at 127 right now. Because you get capped, don't you? Until 20. If I take this off, still 127, so I think I'm getting that from my songs. Why did my songs stop? Okay. Alright. Alright. Do I not have cellos yet? Movement. There it is. Okay. I need to right click, save as main. So that is what I'm going to put here. So there's no bard here. The closest bard to pick up spells would be over in Tree City, I think. What about cleric? Cleric spells. Is it the same place as the paladins? It's not. Echo of Health. Fills your target's body with an Echo of Health, immediately healing between 50 and 50 hit points, then healing twice more for between 20 and 20 hit points every 6 seconds. Huh? Covers your target's hands in a glowing aura that causes their strikes against enemies to heal them for 1. Word of pain. Alright, so we got that heal there. There's a heal over time. We'll put that here. And I'm not sure I need that, to be honest with you. Now, how the heck do I get back out of here? I guess I don't have to go there. No, we really don't. So this is what I was talking about. You can go to rituals and you'll see all of your ports. Hold on. So what I was saying was that all of your, in your rituals tab, you have all of your ports that you've ever learned. So West Commons Gate. Even though I'm not loaded up on my wizard, I can go in here and, at least I've done this before. Did it? Oh, why? Did they change that? Oh, because I was doing that just the other day. I mean, like literally yesterday, I think it was. But because I don't have a wizard now, so they fixed it. I thought that was a feature they had. Okay, so I can't use those rituals now. I was using those. That's kind of sad. I was liking the fact that once I opened up the portal on my wizard, I could use it on any loadout without having the wizard on there. Apparently that's not a thing anymore. I guess that was a bug. I thought it was a feature. That's disappointing. I enjoyed that a lot. I know what I can do though. I know what I can do. So what we'll do is we'll go to the Paladin Monk Wizard swap while you are casting. Oh, I need to stop my fight song. I don't know, honestly, because I was using that just yesterday. But what I'll do is I'll go to my Gnome Paladin Monk Wizard and swap to it. Then I'll call over to Commons, run into Freeport, and swap back to my Bard Warrior Cleric, and then I can go over to where I was wanting to go, which is Befallen. I think we'll use North Row Gate. Okay. I don't want to to run through Freeport, so actually what I'm going to do is we're going to just go over through the tunnel to East Commons and step into Freeport there. I don't think this is a let me try something. I don't think this zone will let me swap, but we're going to find out. Can I make this window larger, or is that possible? I don't think I can. Okay. Oh, this zone allows me to swap. Probably because it's a low-level zone, I guess. So, there we are. Did I do the right thing? Yeah, solos. Velocity 39. That's right. I'm not on any class that's above 10 because all three of these I have never played before. They would have automatically gone down to the lowest one in the group. But what I'm saying is I don't have a higher level of any of these, so I don't think I can even do bind affinity. But I can go over here to the Soulbinder and get bound. I do not have any instruments right now. Good call on that, by the way. We'll step into Freeport and see if we can buy a drum at least. Where is our Soulbinder? There he is. Now, I do not know the specifics of this, but there's supposed to be a way where that you can play songs and do your abilities and spells of your other classes at the same time, but I think it's AAs that you have to unlock to do that. So I'm learning this just like y'all. My first bard here on EQ Legends. Speaking of which, we need to look at our stances. I think you can buy multiples and combine to be able to move the effect into gear. Okay, I'll have to check on that. So our stances we have available is offense, defense, evasive. I don't have that one over there. Interesting. Let's go ahead and bring that down here as well. We'll read it in a little bit. Balanced we have. Striker stance we have. That's interesting. What is striker available? Oh, because we have warrior. Because I knew I didn't have monk this time, but yeah, warrior's giving me striker now as well. We'll auto kick. Invocations have recover, empower, inversion, overchannel, inviolable, divine, and that's it. So I've had all of those before, so that's nothing special. Oh, bard has picklock. I forgot about that. Whoops, ran into a wall. Bash. Don't think we can. Cleave. That's interesting. Before we zone, I want to read this. This ability cleaves your current target with your primary and optionally secondary weapon, then attacks to up to 3 additional enemies in front of you. Reuse every 12 seconds. This is a warrior only thing. Cleave will double and triple attack based on your skill. That's flipping cool. And there it is. Symphonic Aura disabled. This ability is disabled. Purchase the 0 cost rank to enable its effects. When enabled, this passive ability allows one bard song to auto pulse. In order for a song to be eligible, it must have no mana cost, have no cooldown, and be a non-targeted area of effect song. Be a non-targeted area of effects. Non-targeted. What is that? Brain's having trouble understanding that wording. Any song that meets these criteria cannot be played manually while the ability is turned on. The ability chooses the first eligible song starting from your final spell gem and working backwards. So first eligible song. So it would start down here and it would find the first song that's eligible for this and it would run it. Okay, I want to pull this down here. Don't know what it is, but we're going to figure it out. Class Symphonic Aura disabled. There it is. Well, that's not helpful. I need this to go up. I wanted more room here, not less. That's not helpful. Let's see here. So we can purchase this. It's 0 cost. Next one costs 3, but we had 6 waiting for us. Point blank AoE song. Okay. Okay, thank you, because I was really struggling understanding what they meant by that wording. Expand the current rank to disable its next rank. This ability purchases 0 cost. That's not true. It's not 0 cost. In order for a song to be eligible, so hold on. What are they saying? So does this add a song to what it'll do? So hold on. We turn this off. If we turn this on, is it playing a song? No, it says disabled. Now it's enabled. And what song is it playing? Jonathan's Whistling War Song. So it's playing this one down here. So if I go back and I buy the next rank, because I can afford it, the next one is 0 to buy. Each rank adds an additional song. Each level lets you do one more. Can have up to 5 spells. I think up to 5. Okay. The next one's a 0 cost, so I don't know why you wouldn't. Now this one's 3. I'm gonna buy it. So now I've used up all of them. So it should play 5 songs, right? I've got it at 5 right now. So when I click this, I see 2 songs playing. Thanks. Okay, I'm a little confused. Right now, Symphonic Aura. Current is 6 of 10. 6. How did I get to 6? I don't know. I'm trying to understand. I'm not really understanding it. So what I got was Jonathan's Whistling and Anthem of the Arms. Jonathan's Whistling, Anthem of the Arms, but not Chant of Battle. Nor did I get Celo's Excel Rondo. But I see 6 of 10 here. Does 6 of 10 mean that I got 6 of them? I don't get it. I'm only seeing two songs playing right now. I'm gonna disable and enable again to see if that changes it. Now I'm only seeing 2 songs playing. Does that one go? Okay, so yeah, so that one is the one that's playing right now. Chant of Battle. So now I've got 2 loaded. I've got 2 showing up there. Anthem the Arms. I'm only getting 2. 6 of 10 plays 3, but all I'm getting is 2. Oh, Jonathan's doesn't stack with Anthem. Is that right? Oh, so which one is it actually doing? No, it's right there. Anthem the Arms and Jonathan's. Oh, this one doesn't stack. Chant of Battle is not stacking, is what it is. Cellos Accelerando. There we are. Now we got our 3. Now we got our 3. Okay, so those will automatically play, which means now I don't have to have my cellos on its own button anymore. Oh. Oh, are we saying, okay, even though you see them both up here, they're not actually stacking? Is that what you're telling me? So, you're saying Jonathan's is better haste than Anthem, so use Jonathan's. Okay, I gotta try some stuff here. Let me disable this. And let me do this just by itself. Okay, so if I do Anthem the Arms, by itself, I get 120 attack speed. If I do Jonathan's by itself, I get 127. So yes, you're right. When they both were playing, I was showing 127. So that means Anthem the Arms was not actually doing any benefit. So we'll go with regen instead. So now whenever I do enable this, I get all 3, and I get my run speed, my regen, and my haste. Ta-da! I do not know when the release date is. Don't know that that's actually been stated. Maybe it has and I've missed it. We need drums. Okay, that's pretty cool. So having the AAs is pretty cool. Glad I had those waiting to be spent. And since we did that, let me go ahead and resave my main. By the way, I believe that my fiance is watching right now, so Palanga Koe Kao, Guapa. Miss you very, very much. I love you too. I'm trying to find the bards. They are not in this part of Freeport, if I remember correctly. You have to go to East Freeport. Need to go here and buy bard songs anyway. So we'll check for instruments and all that at the same time. North Freeport? Really? I thought bards were in South Freeport. You're right, there are no bards here. Huh. Let's go back across. This is old Freeport, and I am definitely not up to date on old Freeport. It's been way too many years. Bard songs. Bard songs. Alright. We found a bard songs seller. Alright, we got... Yes, the Vigor song that you're talking about. Does that actually work? I thought in old EverQuest, the endurance stuff regen never worked. So I'm assuming since endurance is a big thing in EQL that they've made changes so that this stuff works. That's at 11. We're not 11 yet. So I could actually run this song right while I've got the other things going. Cannot be played while symphonic. Oh, so as long as you got the aura going, you can't play just a song. Okay, now I know. And if that's the case, then I can't use this song for pacifying mobs. I need to use my cleric one, spell, I mean. So you were saying the Jig of Vigor, I believe, is a stamina regen, which you use in stances. Yes, you do use those in stances. So honestly, I think instead of him in restoration, I would rather have this Jig of thingy here. If that actually works to bring endurance back, that seems rather OP. Elvis, you're not supposed to be up there. You know you're not. As soon as I turn around, you jump away. So you know you're not. So stop doing it. Why do you have to be a bad cat? I don't understand that cat sometimes. He knows he's not supposed to be up there on the dresser knocking things down, and he does it anyway. Here's the hand drum. So it's got... Okay, and you can't pull that focus effect off. Okay. Would have been nice. So to actually use it, to get the benefit, I've got to put it on, which means I can't have my weapon in. Which I understand, very EQ. Drop the cellos out of the aura and just toggle it on and off to use cellos as needed and keep regen. It's not a bad idea. It's really not. It's just the whole idea about you have to stop your what the hell is it called? I'm gonna keep fighting this in my brain. Symphonic aura to be able to turn on your cellos to run. It's a two-step process, which for me ends up being a, oh my god, what am I trying to do? I'm dying right now and I need to get away, and oh, and I'm dead, you know, situation. So we need to get back to West Freeport. But yes, I think you're right. As soon as I get over to the dungeon, I'll make that change. Now I feel bad about correcting the cat. Hold on. God mighty Elvis. You know that I'm a pushover, and that's why you do it. Because you know that you'll get in trouble, then you'll get what you want. Because I feel bad about not giving you what you want. Hey, thanks for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. You know the rules, though. You know the rules. You gotta come over here and let people see you. You're gonna interrupt the stream. People gotta see you. Can't be crazy cat that nobody gets to see. Come here. Come here. Come on. There you go. Voila! Elvis the annoying cat. Oh, baby boy. He just annoys me at times. Pisses me off because, you know, that's what cats do. They're really good at that. But you still love them. And you feel bad about correcting them afterwards. So then you go love them and you give them what they want. And then they're like, okay, so the way that I get what I want is to annoy him, and then I'll get what I want. It's a catch-22, and every cat knows it. I think so. Hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, hold it. I didn't think about that. So you're saying just buy multiples of the instrument to merge them, and then you eventually can pull the thing out of it. But it is a focus effect, so you would have to have an item that allows you to put a focus effect in it, which technically, if I didn't want, like, summoning haste, I could do that. Yeah. Crap, you're making good sense, darn it. Darn it, why do you have to make good sense like that? No, we're not going to do that right now. We're not going to do it. I will sit here and spend all night going back and forth. We're going to head over here to Befallen and kill things. And then I'll figure the thing out about the drums afterwards. Tomorrow. At some point. In fact, what we're going to do right now is we're going to take cellos out of this. We're going to put regen back into it. Then we're going to click right here and we're going to put Cello's right there. Alright, so now Cello's in a different spot. We're going to turn off our sympathetic aura, and we're going to put it right there. Alright, now what we'll do is we'll bring up our bandolier. And we will save a bandolier called Run, as in Run Forest. And we will create a hotkey for that. Actually, yes, hot button for that. Put it right there. Then we can right click on that hot button and we can add to it, and we can say /mel space, it's number 7, comma, accept. Now for our non-run version, oh god, Elvis, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? You know you're not supposed to be up here. I literally just got through correcting you. Then I loved you, and I gave you treats, and you turn around and do it again to punish me for giving you a treat. Next time you jump up there, you get the bottle. You're going to get water. It's the only thing the cat does not like is water. He's now taking advantage of me. Save this slot as fight. Hot button. I'll put it right there. Alright, so I can click this and that'll do that bandolier. I can click this, it'll do that bandolier, and it should have started me running, but it didn't. We'll try that again. We got to put a pause on it, don't we? I'm not going to worry about that right now. Continuing on. Put in that macro, the cancel of aura. Damn it, you're making sense. You're making sense. Do you know the wording of that? I really don't. For his next trick, what the cat will do is he'll start clawing my hose over there to my CPAP. These are all things I need to look up tomorrow, unless you know it and I can just type it in. But there's a lot of things about the bard that I'm going to have to figure out that I do not know right now. Holy crap, I can't see anything because of the white stuff. Right in the screen. Right into the camera. What? My stringed instruments is going up? I don't even have a stringed instrument. I don't understand that one. I don't know. Maybe. Let me see. The ability activation ID is 152, but I don't see it saying exactly what it is. But I'd be willing to bet that's the case. Is that you use that 152. I think it's /do ability 152. Is that it? No skill name matched found. Okay. So yeah, I'm not positive. Not super worried about it right now though. we're here. We're going to switch to our fight. And we're going to switch to... I thought I was switching to this. I can't get it to actually happen. If you would please stop playing music, that would be great. Thank you. Now, system aura enabled. Okay, so we got our stuff going. Definitely got to work on some macros. This is a much more involved class than what I've been playing with so far. Slash stop song, yes. Yes, that would be, yes. You're right, yes. Slash stop song. And then if I knew what it was to enable this, I would do that. But again, not super worried about it right this second. I want to get in here and kill mobs. Does this have a level requirement? It does. Okay, so that's not going to proc until 28. This is where I wanted to use my solo instance. Enable personal instance, solo instance. I do want it respawning. Let's go. Slash alt activate number. Okay, we'll try that as soon as we land. Yeah, while they're doing all these really awesome quality of life changes to EQL, one of the things I wish they would do is rework that window right there. Maybe have like a section where you could hit a checkbox and put in a number for how long you want it to pause after it, and maybe another thing for pausing before as opposed to after. All those things would be sweet, really sweet. We'll put the slash mail down below it. And I know I've got to put in a pause as well, but I'm seriously not too worried about it right now. So if I hit this, yeah, it's disabled right now. If I right click on this one and say slash alt activate 152, and then I click on this, it should go back to doing all of my songs, which it looks like it's doing. I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that worked. I wonder, can I say auto? Is there an auto cell? There isn't, is there? Okay. Thank you for the help, everybody. Y'all are all smarter about the game than I am. Oh, man. As much as I like looking like a gnome, I am going to switch to Dark Elf. As soon as he dies. Thank you. The symphonic aura is a godsend, because I was really wondering how Bard could possibly be any good without that. I need to check something. I want this down here where I can see that it's doing it. Alright, now. Watching all the streams, I don't even have a key yet. I know. See, that's why I'm saying that it's pathetic that I don't know, because I do have a key. But yeah, I am bad. Okay. What do we got here? Trying to get just the right position. Meathead on a stick. Right. It came from Nagafin's lair, off of the Noble. Unfortunately, it won't proc its ability until I hit level 28. Should have all of the keys, all except for the bottom level key. It's pretty insane. So if I'm going to mez something or charm something or anything like that, I'm going to have macro keys set up to automatically turn off the symphonic aura to use the song, or else I'm going to screw up on that. I can already see that coming. Since you're not really in danger here and Cleve, try big groups with chords of distance in the R. Cleve Rex in here. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So if I was pulling them in groups and using the dissonance aura, I could be cleaving them as well. Now here's the thing though. Remember, I was wondering if that endurance was actually working or not. And you can see my endurance was way down. Oh, I forgot I can also do Spellblade. And I don't have, hold on, what's the reuse time on this? Reuse is 1 second. So technically, or actually, let's go with reuse time on that's too long. Undead is this one. We'll put Ward Undead there in that one so that our Spellblade can be proccing that against these undeads. Oh! I don't have... That's the first time I've been on a loadout that didn't have a class that was a Spellblade. That is interesting. I didn't realize that. Wow, okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's a little shocking. I wasn't expecting that. Let me go ahead and resave my main before I make any changes. And now that we've done that, let's go ahead and, because you only have 3 songs up. I'm just not so certain that that endurance is actually doing anything. I'm going to put chords of dissonance in there instead. Oh, but will chords of dissonance work in Symphonic Aura? Let's go in here. See if it actually hits anybody. It did. Okay. I think it did. Yep, it did. Okay. Why is it not hitting that putrid skeleton? It's interesting. She's actually level 16, so this should be interesting. She just dotted me. I gotta remember, I have to actually do heals now because I don't have my monk anymore. She's one of the new mobs that they added to Befallen. They went through and added new mobs and new gear to Befallen, and it's freaking amazing. I hope they go do that to other zones. So the cleave here. A chance to current target with your primary and optional, then attacks up to 3 additional enemies. Okay. Trying to get multiple mobs. Oh, I didn't see Cleave do much just then when it went off. It's the one that it's affecting, yes, but like all the mobs around it, so not that great. Maybe I have to build up my cleave. My cleave is only at 27 right now, so yeah, that's probably the case. I can see this being a very fun build. So by the way, the woman back there dropped that at the top. That's the enchanted Fine Still Morning Star, which I actually left that in the bank, so I didn't have the ability to merge. That's annoying. I think I left some things in the bank that I probably should have brought down here. That's a lot of mobs right there. Okay, that's why I'm not swinging, because he was to my left. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. I like being able to throw a heal over time on myself from the cleric while I'm fighting. And one of the cool things is I can use Divine Invocation, and I'll actually get a bonus heal as well from what I'm casting. So I can do a heal and get a bonus right there. There's no reason to fight their pets. Might as well choose a different mob if it gives you the pet when you're targeting, because as soon as you kill the owner of the pet insta dies. Man, Fizzle City. By the way, Ding 11. So one thing I'm already noticing with Cleric is that I can use this really fast casting heal over time spell that, what's it called? Echo of Health. And if I've got Divine Invocation set up, I will actually get a bonus from that as well. Hey, thanks for a subscribe, Chuck Kaplan. I greatly appreciate it. So I can actually use that to do a fast spam of heals, honestly. They always have to run in different groups. Why can't they just run together? Yeah, Cleave is pretty insane. Where'd he go to? It looked like he ran off, but he's still here. Of course, using Divine is using up, No, it has nothing to do with endurance. I thought it did. It's just extra mana. So that's no problem at all. My offensive stance, though, is using up all of my my endurance. I wonder if is Cleave using up endurance. Doesn't say it is. Listening to the page probably useful with all the melee swings you do. Oh, you're good point about that. I am ripping through the endurance. Okay, we've got to try this. Endurance regen did go up. So they literally are allowing endurance songs and spells to work in EQL. I'm going to go without the dissonance song for right now. I want to get that endurance regen going because I am fighting endurance issues. Right, but I want to keep the offensive stance. That's the thing. I want to use it. We're going to try something as well here. A lot of experimentation here. Where are you at? There you are. We're going to try... where's my sword? Oh, I bet you. Hold on. Key rings, equipment. There it is. Holy crap, that had me scared. Why is my hand drumming? Does it do that whenever you use bandolier? It goes into a key ring? I didn't know that. Interesting. I want to see how he does with the two-hander. Some big hits. They scrolled off the screen super fast. I'm pretty sure I saw some hundreds in there. Yeah, there's hundreds in that. I think I'm going to keep using the two-hander. At least for now. It looks cool seeing him go dual wielding, but this is doing a hell of a lot more damage. Oh, Dagger of Marnak. Cool. I believe it's 20. So my endurance is completely bottomed out all of a sudden. And every tick I'm getting back, but then I use it immediately. So yeah, I'll have to go balance to get it to come back up for a while. Hey look, the whole room said, let's go fight him. Gonna miss feigned death, let me tell you. Nope, leave the pet alone. I wish I could make him never target a pet unless I specifically click it myself. Pet again. waste of time. Oh, I have no snare. I just realized that. Smoke glass. Yep, that's the one. Yep, in fact, I wasn't paying attention. I need to go back to it now. Ding! Level 12. Pay no attention to the necro initiate behind the door. And we're out of endurance yet again. Going downstairs at level 12 is suicide, so we're not going to do that right now. But it is getting very late, so we're going to probably fight our way back up to the entrance and call it a night. And that being said, everybody should smash that subscribe key. Help us get closer to 1 million subscribers. We're only 999,099, I think it is, or is it 98 away, something like that. We're super, super close. And if you're over on Twitch, hit the follow button. You know it. helps if I turn on my attack key. It really does. They die so much faster when I actually swing. Everybody get together. Nope, don't stand all apart in the room. Get together. There you go. Go here and kill this one more time. In fact, what we're doing is scrap everybody. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I do. I just gotta find a spot where I can actually put it. My brother's asked me about the extended target window, just like y'all were asking me earlier today. I just don't have a good spot to put it. Alright. We'll go with that for now. Alright. And we're back to Gnome. Alrighty. We reached level 12 on our Bard Warrior Cleric. I can see this is going to be super fun. There's a large learning curve here for the Bard portion of this. A lot of macro buttons I need to get made before I'll actually be efficient on this class and figure out my songs a little better than I have. Our AAs, hey, we're about to have another one. We are so close to being able to get one more song in the list for Symphonic Aura. Alright, if you haven't already, smash that subscribe button and hit the follow button over on Twitch. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, night, morning, or whatever time it is, wherever you are. This is From the Gnome. I'm signing off. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.